Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2 because I heard there's been some loot patches. Some more stuff happening. Some things on the ground to pick up. Or so I've been told. That's the hope. So we're gonna lock in. We're gonna see just how good this has turned out. I heard that perfect jeweler's orbs are actually dropping now. That would be nice considering I've literally never seen one ever. So, you know, it would be cool if we can actually. Seems like my audio is a little off. It's a little too loud. Alerts are too high. Probably had that in the background one time. The item filter up, cinematic volume. I don't even know what that is. I'll try that. That seems like a better, better sound level. There it goes. Got 54 exalted. I don't have any divs. I didn't have any divs drop in all that time that I played before. Pretty crazy to think. Not a single one. Got all these maps. Alright, this one we could probably use. That one's a little rough. That one's definitely a little rough. Temporal chain sucks. Yeah, okay, well, let's start off with this bad boy. Oh man, it's been so long. Let's see here. What was I doing? Travel to. Oh yeah, I got all the. Oops. All the corruption things done, and we found this fella, the Stone Citadel, which I understand is like a pinnacle mod. So there's like a few of these around. We haven't found any of the other ones as of yet. But as I recall, there was like this weird red glow. Yeah, these two red glows over here, and I was like, huh, I kind of want to go over here and see what these things are. Then they're so close to each other. So I think that's what we're gonna do today is try and get to these red glows and do all these various maps on the way. Is there perhaps a faster way to this? This looks pretty, and I might be able to see where we're going from here. So I think we're gonna go this way. And we'll see how much loot we get out of this kind of stuff. I haven't exactly been in a juicing mindset, I'll be honest. The last few times we streamed this game, it's more like the exploration, trying to figure out how things work. I hope I don't die getting used to my character again. It's basically that roll, bone shatter, and then when I do bosses, I actually use this now. And I go into perfect strike. Seem to just have the timing on still, so that's fine. The AoE doesn't seem as big as it used to be. Maybe those guys just straight up died. Oh, it might be because I'm killing people with the perfect strike damage. Or not the perfect strike, the temper weapon explosion. That might be why it's not getting it done. Where is it? Yeah, I think that was it. Don't use temper weapon on that. Only use it for the bosses. Gotcha. All slowly filtering in again. Alright, get over here, you rare bastard. Okay, that didn't make no sense. So far, the loot has been amazing. No, like it's definitely way too much to expect like a div drop in your first map or something like that, right? That would be ridiculous. Augmentation. Plus, yeah, these, as I was saying, these are very far from juiced. We'll have to get into juicing sooner rather than later, I would imagine. That guy died straight up to that, eh? Okay. This is a tier 15, but it's only a blue, so I guess. Yeah, with your lame beam. Man, if I was less techy, I would find that guy so annoying because his beam goes for like ever and it like tracks so well. Thank God it's like fire damage and I'm like 90% resistance to that. The only thing that really scares me, if I recall correctly, is volatile plants. Everything else can kind of be dealt with. Slap this one out, I guess. Wow. Try to walk out. We'll pick up this guy before we do the line of rares over there. Oh, I got 89. We're on our way. Oh, one of these guys. You gotta stay in here. Yeah. I remember like the first like I don't know, like half dozen times I met those dudes. I had no idea how to play like around that. For some reason I thought you had to like stay out of the circle, but it's actually the exact opposite. You have to stay inside the circle and not let the blue band touch you. Definitely different than I was expecting. For sure. Absolutely, for sure. Fellas. All right, so we have like this new thing, eh? What I can 63% more rare to contain items. I don't have anything that can push it to rare, so I guess this is it. Well, Ash boost. Finally. Something. That volatile plant. I didn't even notice it, but I managed to dodge it. I'll take that. see that guy. Big base. Aerosol resistant stuns, okay. I consider you a boss. Wow. More than 50 monsters remain. So I do have a whole bunch of like Atlas skill points now. I mainly went down to get the strong box, try and get the Gamba box because it seemed to be like the best loot. But I also went up to these ones that increase the effect of your precursor tablets on maps. Because it seemed like the precursor tablets are basically like the new way of juicing. So as we move towards that, I will definitely paying more attention to precursor tablets and their effects and whatnot. I feel like I kind of like, even though I got more powerful as a character, there was a couple items I had that had like item rarity on them. And they got rotated out because I got better items as far as like capability was concerned. But man, I feel like my loot really suffered when I took those off. So might have to consider trying to get item rarity back into my build in some description. Not sure exactly how I'm going to do that. Might have to side grade a few items or find another way that rarity can be included. Anyone wants this? Oh, you! I didn't even see you. Yeah. Next one is that one, and then we'll go down and we'll try and get this so that we can see what these, at least one of these weird red glows is. Not sure exactly what it is.
What is it?
This is like half of a good item. It's like if everything was like several rolls better than this, it would be sick. Level 77. Yeah. That is exactly increased rarity of items found. I don't have that on too many of my items anymore. If any. I think they're all my rarity rolls are gone now. Pretty much.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, it's not considered a map, even though I'd like it to be. Okay. No, we're not gonna go in with a white map. That would make no sense. So, what we got here? 45% increased pack size. That's nice. Poison on hit kind of sucks, but yeah, we'll take it. Penetrates 25% elemental resistances. Does that go from the bracket or from the actual? Yeah, that must go from the bracket, right? Which means I'm pretty much fine. Okay. I hope that goes from the bracket and not the actual white resistance number, because that would mean I would take a lot more damage. It'll be 75%, which would be like the average maximum, but I'm sure I would feel hella. I'll notice right away. I'm sure. I'll probably die. If it's the one, not the other. Too bad you can't like see it. Can you hit me? Okay. One guy doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, not that. I was kind of hate those though. Okay. Hyena Lord too. He's actually like one of the trickier bosses in my opinion as far as the end game goes. He can surprise you. In the context of map bosses, of course. I'm sure the pinnacles are a hell of a lot trickier. That's for these explosive pods? Oh god. Is that basically volatile plants? Oh, it is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's so not good. Oh god. This is a scary ritual. Oh my god. Oh, and one of those guys? Perfect. Yeah, that's great. Ah! This is a spooky ritual. Oh, this is how I'm gonna die, I swear to God. Oh god, that one actually hit me. Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. Ah! Chaos Orb. Trying to get a good sense of what might be in here. Okay, I don't know. That's a very rippy proposition to play ritual with volatile plants attached to it. That's very scary, but I suppose. Fortune favors the bold, as they say. Oh, fuck. One of you already has it, huh? You. Got plants on plants right now. So scary. These evil orbs of death. I get body blocked for like 1 second, I'm dead. Oh man. Oh god. No. Why people play lightning spear right here? So much harder to dodge volatile plants. What was that? Lagging me back there like crazy. Oh, and of course that. Of course. There's one of these. Are they elemental plants? Let me take one or two. Okay, yeah, they're still pretty bad. They're not like the murder. Jeez, who's the last guy alive? Oh, that guy. That's still pretty bad, honestly, but it's not the one shot that it used to be for us. Can I take that now? Oh, I can. Well, I'll take the Chaos Orb then. Hear that? Probably not gonna get anything better than that. Weaklings.
A gift from my ancestors.
I don't recall ever saying that. Did they add that line? A gift from my ancestors? That's it. Ow. Yeah, I think they might actually penetrate the white number and not the bracketed number after that. I've never taken that much damage from electric abilities. That's spooky. And that means I have to watch out for a few things. Oh my god, magma barrier actually damaged me. That's crazy. I've never had magma barrier do even like a single HP of my bar before since I got 90% raise. Okay. This penetrate modifier is legitimate in its scope of danger. Sometimes the best way to figure out how things work is to die to it, especially in a game like this. You hope you don't have to, but it is what it is. Ow. Extra lightning damage, okay. Ow, ow. Tier 5 with 2 sockets. Aight. Let's see what that turns out to be. Transition aura. Powerful minions, okay. Jesus. There's so many block animations. Sick. Alright, explosive pods again, here we go. Shatter. If I wasn't a build that required a roll, I would still be rolling. Boy, those ones like super balled, man. That was weird. Looked like they were gonna explode and they didn't. Last guy. There he is. There's always one of these hyena dudes on the periphery. And exalted. Okay. Anything here I want to defer? A terrible base, but ooh, not the best rolls otherwise. Not that. That's like middling, and everything's fine here. I guess we don't even have to do the last ritual because all the items are. I guess I could roll, but then I probably roll into something I can't defer, and I feel bad about it. Imagine you re-roll and you get like a mirror or something ridiculous like that, and you can't defer it. I would like legitimately be too sad. I would be too sad. I guess that's why you wait till the very end of the ritual. I've been a couple times. I think especially in Path of Exile 1 where I rolled into something on a reroll I couldn't afford, but it was nothing like that crazy. Not like a mirror. He was like at most like a divine orb or something like that. I need a lot more orbs of alchemy. This new loot stuff. I'm still not seeing any massive market improvement on loot, but perhaps when we spend less time traveling and more time juicing, we'll see something. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, guys, sure.
Fear will best you.
Ooh, double map drop, nice. Alright. Those guys do not get stunned right away, okay. Crits. Look at these guys. Okay, what was I just saying about extra map drops? All right, okay. We got some good map drops. Oh, that's sick. I'll take that. Was not expecting that. Huh. All right. What the? I mean, that's not like a big divine orb drop or something like that, but it's certainly good loot. All right, boss time. There's lots of posse going up there. This big smash, so it should be pretty free. Another map, man. We're just rolling in maps. Oh, I went for that guy, I swear. Man, look at all those maps. Crazy. Alright, let's take a look around, see if there's any hidden chests and things. Here, where is it most likely to be? They're probably down around here. With that XP, thank you. Resistant? Well, that's fine. I don't crit at all. Why? I mean, for a map where 25% of my resistance is being penetrated, that's actually, you know, I've actually felt quite comfortable, all in all. Considering I'm basically down to 75%, even though that's like the maximum for a lot of people. Obviously, that is not the way the Smith Katana works, and I've been pleasantly surprised. I've had to pay attention, but other than that, pretty legit. I kind of like the Smith Katana, and I'm glad I picked it as my first class because it's nice to have like sort of like a character that's decently capable of just surviving, so that you can get like to grips with the game. And you don't feel like you're just like getting wrecked left, right, and center because you don't really know what you're doing yet. Starting off with a tanky class is always a good thing, in my opinion. It lets you figure out how things work, and then, you know, things that hit you hard enough to damage you with a tank, you'll know, okay, that's probably going to kill me when I have like no resources or no survivability. And so when you reroll with like a ranger or something like that, you have a better idea of what you can take and what you can't take. Or like the elemental things that'll hurt, or the non-elemental things that'll hurt. Like, I have a healthy fear of volatile plants, and I know I will, no matter what I'm playing, no matter how squishy, no matter how tanky. That thing is scary.
Speak.
All right, what did this end up being? 192 maximum life, 27% lightning res, not bad. 34.8 life regen is actually kind of high. Does it say tier 11? That's pretty high. And then lots of thorns. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Oh, now this is interesting. Gain 60% of damage as extra lightning damage. Seems kind of low. Yeah, it's a low one. But +6 to all fire spells? Decent amount of intelligence too. The mana roll's kind of crap, but I see a lot of open, like, was that 2 open prefixes? No, 1 open prefix and 1 open suffix. That could turn into something really nice. No. Although it did have rarity on it. Because I have items that I like so much that I don't think I'm gonna. You'd have to be really good for me to actually give them up. Okay, I got a tier 10 mana. That's a lot of mana. Okay, you have me interested. Life means 66 life per enemy killed. I mean, this isn't like an insane staff, but it's a pretty good staff, right? I don't know, what would I put that at? Put it in 15 exalted and see if anybody tries to buy it. I should really download some of those like price checking tools. I remember the one that I used in the Path of Exile 1. Pretty good. Even lets you like click inside the game and it would show you. This one I have no idea. I'm just gonna put it in a tab. It also has some open. Maybe 31 int. Okay. 62 to maximum energy shield. Oh, okay. I thought I had one mark. I guess I'm wrong. Well, I mean, those aren't bad rolls either. T8 int. T8 energy shield too. It's a bad base though. But we'll put it in there just in case. Who knows? Maybe some mana regen thing will come out in the future. Okay, now we gotta figure out whether or not these are dangerous or not. Okay, this seems pretty nice. The elemental resistance thing, I don't even care about that much. Don't care about that. That's a white, so it's fine. Care about that. Enfeeble sucks. That's fine. That's fine. Monsters break armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt. Okay, we'll call that maybe. That's pretty good. And we basically did that map already, so... Break armor, eh? Alright. Do all these, which is kind of nice that we actually have so many now. I was kind of running pretty lean on maps. Now I have like a whole queue. This one I feel like we can, oops, we can improve. All right. All right. The next map. Alright, how far are we from this? Okay. Sand, Spit, Hidden Grotto, and then Bluff. Is that in the arena of the thing? No, but it certainly gives us an idea of the best track to it, I think. This will be the one that matters, I guess. I hope these things are juiceable because there's actually like several of these. These two are right next to each other. Might be able to get a nice little juice area. Whatever they are. Oh, I really like this map. I like linear maps. I don't know if I'm alone in that, but I really like maps that's like, okay, I'm just like running up a causeway or down a beach or whatever. I just want everything in front of me. I don't want to have to look for things. The Path of Exile gamer. He's as lazy as he can get away with. Apostle leggings. These guys do have chance to poison, okay. I have a significant amount of life regen though, so I should be fine. Ammonite crossbow. I'm still debating on what I want to do for my second class in this game. My second character. My first thought was Lightning Spear, but then it became so ubiquitous that the off-meta person in me decided that I wanted to do something more unique. It's like everybody's playing that. I want to find something interesting and different. We're kind of hovering between Blood Mage and like a pin build. With, I think it's the Tactician or whatever it's called. The new one. But there are some. There's a lot of more interesting builds than I think people thought there was going to be at the beginning of this league. Like I think, like it took a while for like a lot of different non-lightning spear builds to actually be identified as viable because we didn't like immediately know the sauce, I guess. And people are finding some really crazy shit now, and I really like that. The build variety is coming slowly. The only thing that worries me though is I see like a lot of builds on the YouTube and stuff like that where it's like they go into like tier 4 Zesht or like Arbiter of Ash and they like one-shot them. Like I'm seeing that like a lot. And I feel like Triple G is gonna look at that and come down with like some nuclear nerfs, just like the, you know, they were definitely in a nerf mindset going into 0.2 as well. I think for a similar reason, they just don't like looking at their pinnacle bosses and watching them get absolutely wrecked in one shot. So I feel like it's very likely that 0.3 is also gonna see a lot of nerfs, like beyond even like lightning spear and stuff like that. The ones that like everyone would go. That makes sense. So we'll see. I hope they don't touch the survivability of Smith the Katava, because like he already pays for how tanky he is by the clunkiness of the skills available to him, if that makes sense. It's like, sure, you could probably, and I'm pretty sure I have seen people run like lightning spear and stuff on Smith the Katava because that's how crazy lightning spear is. But honestly, that's really a lightning spear problem, and I feel like Smith the Katava, even though it's used a lot simply because of its survivability, is definitely clunkier than the DPS skills available to other classes, and that's what makes them balanced. All right, what is this? Contains 1 additional inscribed ultimatum. Contains 2 additional runes. All right. How many prefixes and suffixes can these guys have? I can't even tell you. I don't think I have anything that can add it on me. All right, we'll just see how she goes. Leg harvester. A feathered robe. Ooh, okay. Double exalted, a vowel arm, some nice stuff. Feathered robe, I'm interested. Bitter bloom.
It's exceptional.
Interesting. Leveling unique. Like those. Oh. They're stun resistant. I've completed. I see another gold boy up here. There the other, I suppose. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it freezes me when I have so much freeze reduction, it's like 1/10 of a second and then I'm back to normal. That's why I'm still running the stun charm. Okay, another exalted drop, we'll take that. Still looking for my first divine. Would be nice. Right? How armor do I have with that thing on? Nope, never mind, it's gone.
Yes.
It is gone. Alright. Interesting. This isn't bad. If I can actually get this to slam like movement speed, that's like at least 25% or more. Yeah, so close. So close. Right mod, wrong roll. I already have one of these. Alright, very unique. And what map are we doing? Ooh, exciting. A quant rarity map. Is that a hideout? Limestone? On we go. This one's got a div in it, I can feel it.
Come here! Face me!
Ooh, that was a lag. I'm gonna come back to you when I have some currency from this map, hopefully. One of these guys, okay. Can't jump over that? Okay. Looks like a natural circle back, so we shall begin it. Oh, hello. You all wear muscles. Okay. These are the kind of maps that I dislike, where they're like all over the place and they have like 400 side areas that go nowhere and they have like 20 enemies in them and just time wasting left, right, and center. What the heck? that why it lagged? Flaming Mantle, Blazing Crush Shield, and an X. Okay. Double unique draw. Okay. Anything else? And one rare down there. Did I get an orb off me, or have I? Yeah, I have. Okay, I'm just gonna use that on the chest. Have a ball? No. I could go back for one, I guess, but. Oh, this is not a circle. This is a lie. Actually, it might still be a circle. Just go, might go down over here. Are there any strong boxes around here? It's funny, ever since I like went into the strong box nodes to try and make the strong nodes show up a lot more, I have not seen a Gamba box. It's kind of hilarious, even though like I've literally set up the passives of my Atlas to see that more often than anything else. I have not seen it since. Great irony. He says more quant and more rarity, so I should probably like really check every nook and cranny. But we shall see. Oh, this one's up. One chest level, 65% more. Okay. Easy when activated. Don't give a fuck about that. I now have an alchemy and 2x into this, so hopefully I get something out of it. Rares here that are no joke. That's it. Yeah, this is actually a really interesting looking shield. Hold on a second. All right. Still though, I feel like that could have been better. Have any open? There's one open suffix. Looks like it. Okay, that could be good. Any other places that a strong box could hide? Perhaps. Here, up there. Yeah, there's a few places. Maybe. Body blocking is definitely a lot worse than it could be. I hope they refine and iterate on that. I just feel like I have no weight, you know? Like I never push anybody out of the way. They always push me out of the way. I don't see. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Interesting map. Thorns. Max Chaos there is. It's an interesting shield. Interesting shield. Oh, we'll see what happens. Again, I really need to download that thing that lets me price check things. Husk of Dreams. I don't know if I have any of these. I have this one apparently. Damage blocked as recouped as mana is actually not terrible for a leveling shield. 33% block chance. Extra mana, extra armor and energy shield, though it's 13 and 8, so like a big deal, but interesting. I don't know what the meta's gonna be for the leveling uniques. Somehow I think that Tabula Rasa is not gonna be it. Okay. It's for some reason. Oh, should I actually care about juicing this at all? There will be a small amount of overlap with this one. Three modifiers. That's 3. 6. I think we'll just keep it as this is. Yeah, this will be fine. A bluff. Activate the precursor beacon, but we have a unique monster, presumably. No chance. Go slasher. Collection of mobs we have here. Those guys can be spooky, those like little spider creatures that shoot out the spines. With the right modifiers, they can really screw you up. A little bit of lag. Maybe more than a little bit. Okay. Two seconds. Okay, it's not me. I wonder if I should go back to spell on hit at some point and see if they fixed the crashing issue I had with the detonate there.
Face me!
Fortified hammer. The war wraps. Ooh, hello. I'll be back for you. Stun resistant. How dare you? Take that. I don't remember these dudes. What the heck? These are these transcendent mods? Really creepy those guys are. Alright, boss. Let's go. Oh yeah. Care. All right. I have to find a orb of alchemy, so I think I'm gonna have to go back to my hideout and grab one, I think. Put this portal far enough away that it shouldn't actually mess with me when we come back. What'll do? Has been activated. Plus 48% quant. Okay. Things identified items. Okay. Oh no, was I frozen? Ah, okay. Scared. Can be, anyways. With the right mods. Really? Good lord. That's it? I'm very sad. a feeling that, despite the fact that I seem to be dropping a lot more orbs of alchemy than I was before, I'm also going to be wasting a bunch of them if that's what's going to happen. Let's set up the 2 tablets. I'll do this first.
What is it?
Warp. That's terrible. That was bad.
Time is of the essence. Go on. Time is of the essence.
Okay. We want irradiated and actually good stuff. Increased rarity. Increased quantity and rare monsters seems fine to me. This seems fine, but I wish that was radiated. Any of waystones? Get a whole bunch of these out here. The radiated ones. I mean, it's like straight up better. Delirium. Did they buff Delirium? No, they buffed Breach, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll put a Breach in there and see what we get. That seems not the greatest. Let's see what we can roll on these bad boys. Okay, a higher quant roll. Your 2% increased chance to contain strong boxes is kind of legit for what I'm doing. I don't care about Asmiri spirits. Even after the buff, they don't seem to be that good. That's not too bad. Quant and quant of waystones? That's hard to beat. Yeah. Alright, I'll put these 2 in, I think. What was the one that had the double quant roll? Did I have that one in here? Yeah, okay. Where's the strongbox one? There's the strongbox one. Okay, we'll probably be putting that into the juice ring. That's fine, I guess. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright, so first things first. Stuff. Alright, we're going towards this. What's the best route? The shortest is through the hideout. This thing is like a quad. What the heck? Expedition, a mirror, an altar, and it's a radiate. It's an interesting one. And then, oh, this is a coalesced corruption. Is that different than another one? Oh, is this just a corrupted area? Is that what the red means? Oh, no, that's interesting though, because then, oh, there's 3 here? That means I could clear the corruption, right? And make it the cleansed area with these 3. It should be like, we'd be able to juice pretty hard. Yeah, we have to get to these 3. Oh, there's another one over here. This is going to be a sick area. Okay. Yeah, we want to get there the shortest possible. I guess we go through the hideout. Ooh, this is an interesting item, isn't it? Good luck keeping your loot dry in this area, though. Oh my god, this place would be insanely humid. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Where? Who? Why? Did I kill him already? Okay. I killed him already. It's always scary when your life flashes before your eyes when you see the volatile plants coming in. Their spawn is like so nonchalant. That's what really gets me about it. 1 monster remains. Oh, there he is. Like, it's so hard to notice, like, that plant just sort of, like, slowly raising out of the ground before it starts, you know, spewing out its purple orbs of death. If you don't see the plant or the orb at, like, the right angle, you can get, like, easily wrecked immediately. It's very scary. All right, this one. We should probably. Oh, I didn't know I had that much loot.
What is it?
Well, that's not that good.
Time is of the essence.
Shocked ground. Do I care about shocked ground? Probably not all that much. Maybe I should though. Is there a better map than this for this? Because we're talking about a situation where there's like so many. 30% increased number of monster packs, 20% increased stack. Okay, let's take these guys. Like, this is a pretty good map, right? So having a decent, or sort of node, I should say. So having a decent map attached. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I already don't really like either of those that they rolled. Okay, that's fine. Now we're talking. Ooh, okay. Dare I? Why did it have to be stun threshold? Fuck. Alright, we'll do it anyway. I should have just left it. Oh well. But the rarity dough. We're gonna get quant and rarity on this. Plus the additional rare chest. It sucks they have the threshold modifier on it, but oh well. And the ailment threshold, so my ignite's not gonna work so well. jump because you're going to be murdered immediately if you don't. That's how that works. Just keep on rolling. This train keep on moving. At least with the normies, it doesn't matter as much. There's the expedition. Almost got soft lock there. I'm so close to leveling. I hope I don't die before I go. Ding. Ow. I hate that mob. Taking too much time. I'll move on. I'll get delirium to do. Still haven't got that anoint on my amulet either because delirium is not dropping the freaking distilled emotions I need. And they're so expensive, which is probably because nobody's getting the distilled emotions we need. No. I knew when that one rare took too long. We were gonna lose the fog. Iron guilt. For sure I need isolation. 2 isolations, I think.
Steel yourself.
We'll go back and do that ritual, and we'll go and do that expedition, and we'll move on. What is the ritual for this map? Clouds of elemental disturbance slow you, lowering your elemental resistances and enhance monster resistances. Okay. Whether or not I care is definitely predicated on by how much it does the thing it says it does. Stun threshold though is so awful. Anything crazy? Not yet. That guy. That guy. Oh, I'm so close.
Come here.
Oh, they were welcoming. Nice. Alright, Expedition, what we got here? Unit Chaos, that's fine. Quantity of artifacts found in excavated chest is kind of nice. Not carrying flash charges, okay, that's fine. Actually, 30% cold resistance. Well, I don't like that. Okay. Especially with the cold damage one on this board as well. Oh my god. We're just gonna have to clear these woods a bit. I don't want to deal with stragglers while I'm thinking about things. Alright, so... that. Oops. Followed by that. How far out can we get here? Ugh. Not as far as I'd like. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, I've leveled up. They really are. They really aren't getting fun though. There we go. Oh, an expedition tablet, eh? That's not bad. Wonder if it's any good. I wouldn't say expedition is like crazy high up on my list of best mechanics from the first Path of Exile. It's okay. I don't know which one I think they're gonna add Div League next, right? Oh, too bad about this one. I think so, anyways. Because they were talking about divination cards the other day. But that could be like very far in the future for all I know. Little strong box. Okay. I didn't want an alchemy because I already don't like the stun build up on this map already. .42 spirit, 122 life. Everything else sucks though. It's okay, I guess.
Steel yourself.
What am I putting this is in? Oh yes. Going up. Ignite magnitude. We've only done one of the rituals though. Where even the heck are they? I've done the one. Guessing they're mostly in this region. Okay, there's one right there. Let's go.
Hammer of the gods!
What happened to my hammer of the gods? It just like disappeared. Okay. So far, so nothing.
Face me!
Okay. All right, where would the rituals be? Here, I guess. Could be up over here. Ah, here's one. That's what Hammer of the Gods is supposed to look like. You fellas. That's it. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh man. 30% increased movement speed is nice. Lightning res is nice. The int is okay. I guess the evasion and energy shield is not the worst either. Oh man. What a sad item that was. I don't think I could realistically use this without like gambling and trying to recraft it. Like trying to fracture the 30% and then like hoping. Two life regen. I'm gonna do the last one and just buy that one map. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Just get the map. All right, where the heck is it though? No way, it's down there. It's gotta be over here. Or up here. In this area, I think. Maybe not. Over here? Where's my fourth ritual smashed into? Maybe over there. Yeah, here it is. Kind of a decent sized area up here. Map. Do I care enough about this helmet? No, I don't think so. I think I'd care more about this if the rest of the rolls weren't so bad. But that 10 to 17 physical damage attacks is kind of sick. Again, this is like a fracture thing, but I'm not down for that right now. Fracture gamble.
Speak.
Cabbage. Cabbage. I feel like I
Dimes of
could
the
sell.
essence.
Moment of resurgence. I feel like that's actually worth something. First with elemental weakness. Well, I'll get that out of my face. Alright, we continue on to the triad of towers. Guess this one is the best way. Bing, bing, and then... Do we want to go around or go through? I'm not too sure. I guess through and hope we can actually get rid of the corruption. Because we want it to be cleansed for the juice. This looks fun. Oh. Oh, finally, mobs that actually get stunned when they should. Quality of life of not having a stun build-up map is so massive. I wish it was easier to re-roll maps in Map of XL2. Everybody's having a party up there, huh? In essence, haven't seen one of these in a while.
I can't yet.
Guys got some bulk.
I need more time.
Don't know what happened there. Really small amount of rares though, am I right? Like this is kind of odd. Like there's like 3 of them over here and there was like 1 of them down here. Any strong boxes? Rusted chest. So there's at least 4. I thought there was 3, but it's not that bad. Circle around, or is it just no? Oh no, I almost hit a rib rattle. I mean, did, but I almost killed it. Never kill rib rattles. Damn, that was bright. Hey. Alright, there's gotta be a strong box on this map. There's gotta be. I was told there would be loot. Aha! There's a strong box. Alright. I have an orb of alchemy? No. We should get like a pocket to put like one resource of our choice in our inventory. Oh, would that just take a whole 9? What the? I like this though. This is a nice addition. 30% more quant, 2% more runes, cascades barrages. They love that one. I want to get put on here all the time. It used to actually hurt back when I had like 30% chaos source. Now that I have 62%, it's actually not that bad. I generally don't take enough damage from it for me to notice. Hogs and transmutes. Very disappointing.
Speak.
So close.
Of course.
Oh, that's not bad. Monsters are evasive means nothing to us because we have RT. Oh, this doesn't connect through here? What? We got here then. That's annoying. Yeah, we should probably go back and go through down here then. Because if we go through up here, well, it's still not going to be in the circle, so I don't think it's going to matter at all. So, up, down, right, through, or down, and then side through. Up, down through. Right. Same thing, no matter what we do. I was hoping this was going to be a connection. So do I want to do Sump Augury or Savannah Seepage? I like Savannah, if I recall. I don't mind this. Also, this kind of opens up down over here if we wanted it to. Alright, I think I like this because I want to do Savannah more than I want to do Sump. It's like one big circle. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, this guy. Ah! Another one. Ah, don't run away from me. Let me touch it. You son of a bitch. Let me touch it. Thank you. People disappearing every single time I jump now. Last time I saw the Gamba box, it was in this map. Maybe I can coax it out of its vacation here. Gold circlet. It looks vaguely familiar. Is that the crown thing that gives you a percentage of your health as energy shield or whatever it is? Something like that. I think I had one of those earlier on in the league and I sold it. Boxes. Continues to stay and gain 30% maximum of his extra maximum energy shield. Yep, that's the one. I wonder if it would actually be worth it for me to do that because I have Zealot's Oath, right? 13% max. That would be in what, 300 energy shield? A little bit more than that? Maybe like 350? Well, probably not worth losing what I have on my helmet though. I still got that big thing in the middle. Too bad that like Path of Exile 2 has kind of like conditioned me that like the only thing that drops loot is rare monsters and boxes. It's like part of me is thinking like, just go next, because you killed all the rares. You got there's probably not a box. You know, you're wasting your time. None of these things are gonna drop anything. There could be a box. Is basically what's keeping me honestly. And I guess the experience of killing all the monsters is also a consideration. Buy my what for 3 exalt? A ruby ring. Level 28. Oh. Bye. What's this thing?
This was
The Smiling Knight. Aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. That sounds like it could be pretty useful. I already have one though? Okay. Who knows? It's probably a better roll.
What is it?
I already get excited over belts. So many belts suck. Oh. I'm out of room, huh? Well then. Got so many gems that... You know what? I should probably make this my gem tab instead of what I have it as. I'll do that at some point. Alright, Seepage, then Oasis, then through to the first one. Bing bang. Maps, maps, maps. No div yet. Ooh, luxurious slippers. Wonder what the quadrilla was doing with luxurious slippers. Hello. I'll be back for you. Nice. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. It's not that direction. Wow, that's a lot of allies in your presence shit. Holy crap. Allies in your presence deal a crap ton more damage, more attack speed, regenerate life, and have increased life. This has got to be worth a lot, right? Look at this thing. It's got to be good for minion builds. Owls in your presence have every buff, basically, like crazy. Your heart's desire, drenched in blood. How delightful. Sounds very nice.
Come here.
What do I do? Oh, increased rarity right in front. Okay. Basically, I should go right down to this giant group of rares right now. Is that what you're telling me? Run to the rares.
Fear will best you.
Nothing there. A lesser jeweler arm. Not even a greater. Non-resistant, of course. Oh, wow, the Orb of Transmutation. I've been waiting for that one. Wow, I'm stunned? Question mark?
Shatter.
Wow, that was a delightful little buff you gave me. Thank you. I think I must have got an extra few thousand gold. However, what do I do with it? One of those is the rare. Oh, wait. Alright, one last rare to rule them all.
Heal yourself.
You wouldn't steal yourself. You wouldn't download a car.
Enough. Yeah.
I'm out. Huzzah. Lag. Anything else? Any chests? Over here. What is, I see, that's a checkpoint. Okay. Video with a wand. Only one strongbox, man. Pretty much per map. Despite the fact that I've got like so much. It's so sad. I mean, our best loot drop from this stream so far has been from a strongbox. All those maps on that one. Finally, something that's not a rare drop something. What's up with that? Yeah. Weird spikes going on there. More than 50 monsters remain. It makes me suspicious. Still, after all this, still more than 50. Where are you monsters at, huh? This area down here? I guess there have been a bunch of packs that have been running past. Trying to see if there's any strong boxes around. Not seeing the loot. I mean, this thing is ever crazy, but as far as like currency, raw currency goes, not a whole lot. I don't know what the price that is yet, so I'm gonna actually put that here for now. Put that there for now, because that could be crafted, I think. Ugh. There's the Nexus. We can go right through down to the Nexus. That's cool. Oasis. Defeat Ishtaroth the Perennial. Is he a flower?
Enough!
I don't know if this person's gonna be a flower, but they sure sound like a flower. On that. Forgotten Satyr. Mr. Tumbus is a lot of really. Oh wow, that's a lot of freaking rare monsters. Holy shit. A lot of Mr. Tumbuses that are real pissed at being left in Narnia. Oh, these fuckers. Look at them all next to each other too. It's gonna be sick. Eat a little. Give me the loot. Maybe the second group of rares will be better. Look at all the, it's just like a rip rattle colony. It's great. It's nice that they're finding friends. Oh, that's a shrine. Box. Did not register my first 4 touches. How about my 5th one? No, it was the 6th one that did it. Oh, lovely. Oh, time bubbles. Iron ring could be good. Got my map back. Large strong box. Large strong box, you say? Well, now I am very interested. Okay. Do this. Long belt of the Leviathan. Interesting. Well. Let's see how this one does. better, but still on the low end of rarity. At least there's multiple boxes this time. This has got to be Ishtarun, right? Or Ishtaroth, sorry. The perennial, the flower monster. Ooh, a ruby.
You tread where you do not belong.
Yeah, I missed that guy, 100%.
Your death comes by my hand. Bow before
I'd rather not. Oh, nice. Ooh. What are, oh, I know what the fork spear is. I know what the fork spear is. Did I get a good one? 16.47? No. That's worse than the other one I got, which I think was like 20, so I already got pretty lucky. This guy, though, Heraldic Tower Shield. Who the hell are you? Red Blade Banner.
A skilled artisan.
Enemies in your presence count as having double power. How very interesting. Okay. Well. That is the situation where... What? I can't leave? Why can't I leave? Game? Why can't I leave? Eh. There's a whole like rest of the map, man. I wouldn't have done this if I thought you were gonna screw me over like this, game. The boss is dead. Let me out of the boss arena. Well, it sucks. I pretty much burned the whole map. At least I got all the rares first. Oh well. What can you do? Bad bug. One of those. Yeah, it's a pretty decent one. Enjoy.
Go on.
That shit. That shit. That shit. That's not good. Break 7% increased armor, 11% increased armor break duration, 4% increased area effect, and 8% increased life regen. That's gotta be worth something. This is probably not.
Of course.
What's that omen that lets you corrupt things better? Is that it? The omen of corruption? Sure. Doesn't have space. Don't you hate it when you whisper someone you just traded? It's the rip one. Rip your space.
How can I help?
All right. Let's sell this for 5 Exalted. I think someone's gonna want that. All right. Do I have the ability to? First of all, let's socket it. You can only do one on that. Yep. Damn it, I need more.
Hello.
Da-da. Which one is it? Blacksmith was done. Really? Damn. It's sick. Wait for now. Let's see how this goes. Well, shit. 2 sockets, I guess, is okay. Not bad. Could be better. I was hoping for a reroll and the crit chance to be somewhere crazy, but that's not bad. Did we get anything else out of it? No. 'Cause the one I have right now... Spear. Is 19.37, which is pretty darn nice. Is double socket like a win? I guess I'll have to look into that. Did I try and get this one to go crazy? I did buy a second omen.
Hey.
Oh, what the hell? $18, so it's 2-to-1 right now? Shit, I bought out the 3-to-1s? Or was it always 2-to-1? That would be... Actually, let's just do... Oh, and I want to get the socket on this too. One away. One.
Hello.
Okay, I'll do that again. Alright, where's that omen? There we go. Oh, it absolutely screwed it. Oh. No good things happened. It just completely bricked the crit chance. Put that in our unique. We'll put that in spare then. Guess I should have kept the 19.47. Ah, well. Tangle tongues are out there. We've dropped 2, right? It's more fun to go for gold. Alright. Armored sucks. This is fine, though. Alrighty, so... we definitely want to burn the Nexus on the way by. On we go.
Shut up! Feel my wrath!
$1. Ruby. I'll be back. Burger Stalker. That's not a weird name. Another regal for the pile. Ooh. That guy looks juicy. I'd love to be able to jump. I don't know why I wouldn't let me. The corruption. The corruption is real. Oh no, volatile plants. Oh god. Please tell me the volatile plants rare already died. Please. No. No, no. Body blocked my roll so I couldn't get away from the first batch. Which was scary. It looks like he died in the first explosion, so. And that's why you need pretty much at least 60% chaos res if you're going to tier 15 maps. Screw the rest of the chaos damage in this world. Volatile plants alone will annihilate you if you don't have at least 60%. Galactic monsters. Ow. That hurt. What did that guy just say? I could have sworn that guy just said, "Get that fucker." On my face. Alright, did I pick anything up? Enough to maybe take a run at that. The box. Let's see here. Fate not. Enjoy.
Go on.
Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, 5% increased movement speed. Actually a halfway interesting base. The ruby. Ruby is... I'm gonna... It's from the pal from... Oh, what did I get an orb of chance? Oh, from the shards. Yeah. I must have got it from the shards. Alright. Bam. Minions have 50% additional physical damage reduction. Do minion builds use war cries? 5% increased bleeding duration. That seems like crap, but who knows? Maybe someone will like that. That's for... Oops. Let's use the alchemy on that box. Oh, it's already blue. Never mind. We shall use an AUG in a... What the hell's going on right now? Who's exploding these bodies? You bastards. Nah, I think I'm gonna save the X. Let's just do this.
Fear will best you.
Shard. That's what you got for me. A regal shard. Ooh, is a disappointment. I feel like my ROI on strong boxes right now has been so dismally atrocious. Gloves 2 or 3. Alright. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's Asmiri's spirit. Still a rare on this map? Oh, this way. Okay. Wide belt and some trash. Asmiri spirits. The loot, though. I swear to God, if we get to this triple tower setup and we like juice the shit out of the area and it's still like this kind of stuff, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I'm glitchy. Why am I glitchy? Yeah, I admit the corrupted areas are really good for XP. How many extra monsters? Oh, hello. Ooh, another ruby. Man, I wish I was faster. I've got 15% movement speed on this. With the armor debuff too, I'm like probably like 7% increased movement speed. I'm slow. That was too great. Alright, fine. Jesus. People begging to be killed over here. Strong box. Ooh. Alright, what did we roll so far? 44% more quant? Okay, I'm definitely putting a result on that. What do we get? Guarded by more monsters. Contains 1 additional Jinbaria. And 1 additional inscribed ultimatum. Okay. There's the loot though. Dang. Somebody's got some damage here. All right. Hoping to get a little bit more out of that box than that, but that's fine. Once we get to this triple setup, man, this is gonna be so nice. So nice. All right.
What is it?
That's not bad. Pretty good, actually. That's not bad either. And the ruby, what do you got? Okay, that's pretty good too. That one? No, that's a prefix and suffix, okay. So, wriggle. Weapon swap speed, get out of my face. Alright.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, damn it, I did it again. Oh, I'm hitting control. Oh. Alright, this guy. What do we want to do with this guy? My keyboard in the wrong spot. Alright. Alright, 1 open suffix, looks like. That's it. Just 1 open suffix. Chaos res. Fuck, that's a good item. Fuck, that's good. I'm keeping that. This guy, too. Two open prefixes. You can get some good shit out of that. That's not one of them. That's not good either. It's still good enough to use, though. Level 56. I could see a lot worse belts than that. All right. My belt is much better, but I mean, it's always going to be. If you're at level like almost, level 90 and you don't have a better belt than that, I suppose, but you know, a second belt or a third belt for like your next alt and whatnot, you might not have the currency for, or well, you would probably have the currency, but you wouldn't want to spend it, I guess. Do I have a map? I do, okay. On we go. I hope I can like skirt around this and keep this middle area. I hope. All right, Delirium Barrier. Means it's gonna be a race.
They are out to get you.
Because if you don't, you die. I'd love to surround you after the first start of it. Is this Savannah? I didn't even look at the map. It is, okay. That's sick. This is a good map for this kind of thing. Oh, I am lagging. I'm probably dead. Oh, wow. This is not good. Oh, how did I get out of that? I just tried to, like, cue what I was going to do based off of what I saw. That's crazy. I am tanky as fuck, though. That did help, I'm sure. Keep her going, keep her going. This train has no brakes. Ow, that hurt a lot. Thank God I survived. Ow. I love being pushed around by random mobs. Ah, my favorite. Be pouring out. No. Oh well. We did okay. 5 distilled iris? 5? Damn. Why couldn't I get 5 you know, one of the good ones? Go back and get all my loot. I think I went by an essence too. Robust room. We will be back for. Yeah, there's an essence up here. Essence of sorcery. Oop. That's it, right? Didn't drop anything before that regal? I hope they make Righteous Fire a thing in this game. I like walk builds. Those are fun. They kind of have that with like, what is it, the whirling something? The twisters or some shit? But it's like you gotta press the button like 15 times, like every like 5 seconds. Keep it going. It's like Carpal Tunnel Simulator. I don't know. Oh, I want to do RF again where you just walk. you just hold down that cross button. Or I guess in this case the W key. Oh, nice loot. Oh, and that's Mary with. Yeah. I love to get nothing. Here it goes. It's gonna go into him. Yep. You have been chosen. You shall promise loot and give none. That was the last rare. He was probably always going to drop that map, but the Exalted? Alright, fine. 1x. Man, why are these guys so tanky? And why are they coming back from the dead? What's going on here? What the heck? These are just coming back to the dead from the dead over and over again. And they're unreasonably tanky. What the fuck is going on here? There's some necromancer around here that I'm not spying? Where the fuck is he? Secret necromancer somewhere? I don't see anybody that does that. You better stay dead. Ah, you bastards! They dead. Ah! Extra crits minion doesn't make any sense for why they're still here. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to try and walk out of this map without these guys dying somehow. How though? You're gonna like hound me. I'm not gonna be able to get a portal open. I guess I gotta even walk back to the other portal.
Come here.
They did. Ah! Alright, well, I got this box to do today. Hopefully I don't break my box. Okay, that's a sick box. Okay, I hope it's not too crazy. Considering I got a posse of people that won't die. Got my legit haters going on right here. Okay, that's pretty good. You guys, like, seriously fuck off? What is this horse shit? Oh god, I'm tanky. Can you imagine?
Fear will best you.
I thank god they showed up at the end of the map. Two things that I can sort of thank. Didn't occur earlier, and I wasn't like some squishy guy that couldn't handle dudes just running after my ass constantly. monsters. Just want to make sure there isn't a second strongbox. That's generally my major concern. Yeah, this is funny though. I've never come across this bug. I assume it's a bug. It would make not a whole lot of sense for these guys to be like this normally. Just hop right back in, full sprint. Nothing happened. Hot. Hot. I'm just gonna have to walk out there when I'm done. I think, you know what, I pretty much am done. I've been pretty much everywhere. Alright guys, see you later. Nice knowing you. Wacky. Wacky, wacky.
Yes.
Wow, that's a lot of what? That's a lot of energy shield. Interesting. Ooh. That can be sold. This cannot. Nope. I feel like that could be sold, but not for much. This is interesting, though. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Let's price that. Well, you know, I think these are all like 1 exalted. These two. Actually, that's more like a 2 exalt. Maybe 3. This, though. What do we want to do with you? Okay. That's not really what I was hoping for. 448 energy shield, though. With 196 max life, 35 lightning res, and 30 intelligence. Definitely keep. I can use this. Not on this guy, obviously, but you know, someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Bing, bang, boom. I was hoping it was going to be inside 1, but it looks like it's actually going to be 2. So when we break this nexus, we're going to have to take 2 of these cleansed areas out, sadly. That's fine, though. We probably weren't going to get too much overlap outside of, like, this kind of area. We might have to skirt around a bit more, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, it needs at least 4. Right. I forgot about that little thingy. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Kind of nice. Keep that for the next one, because there is another one in this area. That one's not bad. All right. Oh, this one. Yeah, Augury. Okay. Aggressor Cool, the Apex. Oh, you're still alive, Marrow. What's up with that? So he's gonna hop out of the body then. Of Vessel Cool, the corruption boss. Not gonna be one of the rares. What's that? That symbol. Oh, that was just multiple rares stacked on top of each other. Okay. All right. Where is the thingy in this room? Oh, it's this room. My bad. No, it's not. Not that room at all. It's those three. That one doesn't do anything. Okay. What are these again? Oh, they're armored. Okay. Not too spooky, it's just the right amount of spooky. That direction. Oh, thank you. I'll take that gold. One of these days I will get a gambler's chest in my map. I'll need gold for that. One of these days. I wonder if there's a market for those inscribed ultimatums. Axe, I would say. Nice. What? Oh, I need a regal. Shit. Regal. Maybe the boss will drop one. You never know. All right. Look at that. Ignite dough. Ah, he went in his flame mode. Doesn't matter, I eat flame for breakfast. No ignite there, sad. Uh-huh. Ah, there's 2 regal orbs. Nice. Oh, hello. Right, yeah, you're a thing, aren't you? Yeah, I know that attack does nothing. Haha. Still focus. Never see that one before.
My satchel is full.
I'll be right back. That's too much high tier loot for me not to go back and clear for it.
Speak.
Plus 39 spirit, you say? Evasion rating, people are gonna go yes with evasion, so this is probably not that great. It's got equality, so maybe I can get something out of it. The Eternal Spark. I think Optimus Prime was looking for this. What % increased mana regen rate while stationary? This sounds terrible. But, oops. Sure, it'll be okay. I feel like I can craft this later. I don't have the... I sort of used a lot of my exalts today. And I might use it for that strong box as well. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Elemental weakness, I can survive that. Elemental weakness I know does affect the bracketed number, so we're okay there. Alright. And the box. It's over there, I think. If I recall correctly. Box. Ooh. 10% quality. I'm gonna get some stuff out of it, I suppose. This fucker.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Uh, 15 exalted. He wanted this. That's a pretty good one. Enjoy.
I speak.
Oh, that seems nice. Wait, was that superior? No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, there's this one. These ones are the... This being a level 59 changes valuation? I don't think so. Even equipping that at level 59, you're still not going to I mean, you're gonna be able to find a lot that's better than that. This, oh, I'm pretty sure I can sell that.
Go.
And I have more to get from this. This map's not bad. I mean, as far as like not normal loot goes. So these superiors, I know I can get something out of them. Anything else in this map I should care about?
Come here!
Probably. It's been good to me, so I think I'm gonna take a further look around. No div drop yet, but you know, been decent. Oh, hi. Feel not the elements. I already don't, but thanks. I'm already maxed out on elemental resistances. I think it's gonna be anywhere. It's gonna be over here, right? Something. Breaches. Is that a strong box in this? Oh, it is a strong box in this hallway. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Contains items have an additional socket, you say? Alright, good lord, this map. Keep having to come back to it. Fire. Nice. And, I didn't see how many mods are on it, so we're just gonna assume. That's about as much as I'm willing to go, unless it goes really crazy. Also, I definitely want to move this away. So I don't start fighting people and accidentally click on it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that was worth it. Map drop. Yo, why are you even like invisible? What is you? Rotting Mace tier 4. Alright. I'll humor that item. Grab this. And that map is done. Good map though.
Yes.
33 mana per enemy killed. Man, if this had like plus 200% physical damage or something like that, this would be insane. But it doesn't. Actually, I probably should have got the socket off of that, but oh well. We got a pretty nice Rare tier 15 here too. That's really good. I think I'm gonna save that for the juice. Right. On we go. Leave the breach. That might actually be better. Dogger we get? No, seepage. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was an interesting little crit there. What else? Nothing? Okay. We move on. Oh god. Not temporal bubble on this guy. Oh. He wisp. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Wow. Still no loot. Whoa. What were you? Oh, you were one of the cleanse monsters. Right. I admit I have not done that many cleansed maps. Ooh. Oh, that looks spicy. Nice. That's real spicy. Okay. Well, fucking weird monster that is. You know what his attack is? He just like turn onto his side and start working up a loogie or something. I don't know what's up with the guy. Oh god. Yes. Nunchucks. I'm sure that's not what he's saying. That's what I'm hearing. Cool. Nice little escape maneuver you had there, huh? I couldn't turn around fast enough to get in perfect strike. Alright. Now we're in strongbox looking mode. Let's try it. Also, where are the Rogue Exiles at, man? I haven't seen Rogue Exiles in forever, and I have like a 40% increased chance of seeing them. And as soon as I slotted that in, I haven't seen a. My Atlas is alive, man. Ain't done shit for me. No boxes up here. No boxes down here. Ow. Grand bracers. This is more than 50. I have been skipping a few mobs though. Been pretty much everywhere though.
Speak.
Nothing of value.
Go.
Not in the items, anyways. "18 maps in range already. Ew. Yep. Oh, this one. Okay, this is like Savannah. It's just a rolly, hilly version of it. Okay, yeah. Ow.
Heal yourself.
Nice welcoming committee I have. A felt cap. Ugh. That's our orb alchemy right there. We'll be back for that. Hopefully I can drop one in this map and then it's just nice. Look at all these rares in there, like 5 feet of me. Okay. Guess you want to just drop one of these down. Watch the death. Nice. Oh, this guy's way back there. We gotta go get him.
Face me.
I could definitely be more methodical with how I clear maps. I don't know why I'm always so haphazard about them. Just doing whatever. Some games are about being methodical, and some games are about just spamming and running and being efficient and just going as fast as you can. And I think Path of Exile is definitely one where you want to be efficient and run as fast as you can and not methodical. Although I'm not saying that I really achieve either of those in this game. If I had maybe better boots that had movement speed on them, maybe. Oh god, Volta plants! And hopefully it's the guy I just killed. It must be, because I'm not seeing any more of them. That's always spooky, man. Always. Every time. 50% XP is a decent amount of time at this level. And it's only going to get worse. Dying to a volatile plants is just unforgivable. Did that guy drop any loot? My rare at the end of this map didn't drop any loot. What's that about, huh? I got ripped off. There's a lot of mobs in this area though. Oh, another one. Oh, and that's another orb of alchemy. We got 2. Okay. Sick. Anything else? What's the maximum amount of strong boxes on the map? I know there's like a couple nodes that you can get to increase it. I don't know what the base is. I want to say it's 2. I don't think I've seen more than 2.
Heal yourself!
Anything else? No secret Gamba box. A chest? Yeah. Alright, let's go get those orbs of alchemy. Oh yeah, what's this thing?
This piece has
A
an
felt
iconic
cap.
history.
Oh yeah, that's a sick. Oh, gold rim. Yeah. This is from Path of Exile 1. Yeah. It looks a little different, but yeah. I am familiar with this thing. Alrighty. Come on, strong boxes. Don't fail me now. %, quality, sorry. This is already worth, so that's a good one. Basically doesn't matter what it drops, it's already gonna be useful. Especially if it's weapons. 'Cause I need whetstones really bad. Sick!
I've nowhere to keep that.
I have nowhere to keep. Well, that's a really good item, so we should figure out how to. Look at them all, they're all so huge. I guess I'll have to be back, won't I? Alright, first off, is anything worth keeping? 175% increased physical damage. Ah, man. This is so close to something you would actually use. Level 59 though, you could probably sell this to somebody. Not for that much though. No, I don't have enough room. Hold on a second. Belt. What else? Anything? Nope. Okay. And those whetstones piling up. Wow, what a quiver though. What the? That's a sick quiver. You open suffixes. Okay. Oh shit! Yo, this is a crazy quiver. Yo, that's got to be like a div or two at least. That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download the thing that lets me price things now because I'm pretty sure this is worth a lot of money. This is a crazy quiver. This is dumb. What the fuck? Yeah, you better go in there. What the? It could be a better base. It could be. But it's still good base. Like, it's not like the shittiest base out there. Lows are the rolls are a little low. But it might be worth a div to try and, like, grab the higher. Although it's the highest it could be on both the crit rolls, though. Still, that's a really, really good item. That's fucking dope. Heck yeah, okay. We have one more. It's up near the top. Oh, damn, I didn't get the checkpoint up there. Guess we're walking. Break! Damn, dude. Where were you? You were around here somewhere, weren't you? Like, maybe right here? Oh, there you were. Hello. Ah! Dude, that guy's so overtuned. Random white mob. 52% more rarity? Okay. Alright, let's see. Vortex Edge. That's it? It's the only thing that drops out of this guy? Vortex Edge? Not that good. Yeah, it's not that good. Sad. Well, shit. What about this middle area? I'm still holding out hope, you know, that there's gonna be a Gamba box on one of these. Odds are we had to be running into it at some point soon. We did have 2 strong boxes on this map, so if that is the maximum, I'm not 100% sure if it is, then of course it cannot be here. I can't still get some loot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the monsters are just the ones I've been walking past. Last hope of a box.
Ah, dude. Rip.
Yes.
Whoa, what the heck? Why did everything else have to be so shit? T11 evasion rating on an evasion chest base. And everything else is like tier 1, tier 3 crap. That's how it goes, eh? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end up being anything either. It's like, again, it's like one of those like Gamba craft things where you try and fracture and maybe you keep the 1 to 153 lightning damage and you just keep, you know, rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling, hoping to get like some big fizz damage roll, and then you go from there, and then half the time you have to go back to the beginning, and it just sucks.
Of course.
We're not that stage. We're not that heavily Gamba. We do need a map. I think we are at the... So we want to keep that for the juice. We want as many of these as we can get, right? Yeah, okay. This is now the thing. So we want... Wait. No, okay. I thought for a second there, I thought that was the houses that are around the citadels, but yeah. This should unlock 3 slots, okay, for the waystones. And we'll be able to go to these guys and triple up. This is also like a pretty interesting map. We'll see. We're guaranteed to get a waystone, by the way, because of the waystone drop chance and the fact that we have 6 mods. Ooh, if I die, I'd fuck it up. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I don't plan on dying, but I swear to God, I hope I don't die. Oh God, I'm pretty tanky, right? I'm not gonna fuck around with this map, I guess. This was just a normal mesa, right? So there's not like a boss or anything. It's just... It says, oh, defeat all rare and unique monsters. Okay. I guess there is a boss. Blocked by that. I had the chain block animation from there because I had so many hits. Who's the rare in here? One of these old guys? I couldn't even tell. I did have a Gamba box in here twice on this exact map. Not like the exact same map. Like 2 different times I ran this map, I got a Gamba box. I should clear this map and have it be a win before I go and hunt for boxes. Just in case. Vault Chewer. Orb of Annulment. Sick. I don't think we've dropped one of those yet. Alright, last boss. Over here. Let's get to it. I wonder what he's gonna be. It's usually Wrestle Cool or some other version of him. But I don't know if it changes map to map as far as the towers go. Alright. Oh, it's the scorpion guy. Garash. It's fine as long as I make sure they get the one. That's the one I was looking for. Everything else is pretty much fine. Oh, I didn't expect it to come out like that. Thank God I have more chaos resistance than the last time I did it. There it is. That time I saw it coming. Ooh. Oh! Ah. Alright. We're cool. Damn it. Yep, I saw it come out. And I went for it, but I got stunned out of it anyway. It's fine. As soon as I realized I could actually tank the big hit, the fight basically became not even a fight. That guy could not kill me. I could probably stand there and do nothing for 20 minutes and still not die. Sick. Alright, now we can go back and do some chest hunting. Just to see if there's something. We have satisfied the obligation of the juice strat. Yeah. You know, it's gonna be hilarious to me when we get a Gamma box and it inevitably just rolls like complete garbage and gives me like scrolls of wisdom and shit. Because I've been waiting for it for so long, it's gonna be so bad. I just know it in my soul. Last time I got one, it gave me, I think it was 10x as a roll, which is like, okay. But I've seen videos of it give like crazy shit. Like 10 gift stacks and stuff like that. I've never seen anyone get a mirror from it though. I don't know if that's possible. A strong box? I think this is good. Oh. Very interesting. That's one. Alright, that's an orb of alchemy one too, so let's go back. Can I actually go back? It doesn't consume it unless I die, right? Yeah. Pretty sure.
What is it?
Or... it's not bad. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Indeed.
Let me keep that one. For now. You bastard! How dare you be alive? Okay.
Heal yourself!
Feel your ultimate mana flask. Alright. Got my orb of alchemy back and a bunch of stuff. Nice. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else on this map. Alright. On we go. Well, yeah. I already have the best one I think I can have for this. At least we're starting to fill out some of these slots. Okay, for the way there, we should probably start considering some of these. Let's see what else we can grab. Gold's not bad. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Care about shrines. I don't care about ritual either. Essence isn't too bad. That's not too bad too. 17% increased chance to contain rogue exiles. Okay. Generate an additional reward type. What's that mean? This one's obvious. I think this one's obvious. I think this one's pretty decent too, at least for the first one. "97 maps in range are irradiated." So every map in range is irradiated. uh... And the shortest... Oh, they don't connect here? Oh, no. They don't... Oh, they barely connect to each other. So I'd have to go this way to connect. Oh, God, they go that way. Oh, no, this connects. Weird connection here. Okay. That's fine. And then so we can go through down here. And then bing, bang, boom. And then we can start really getting there. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was in a really weird situation there for a second. Put these in their own little area for now. I want to juice these any more than they already are. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I really shouldn't, should I? Alright, we'll go with that for now. Until we can get the full juice going. This is an interesting little map because of its like secret hallways and shit. Oh wow, 49 gold. Wow.
Enough!
Ow. That hurt. Him. Him. Why would you go north, bro? I'm aiming north. Wow. Okay.
Fortune favors me.
Oh, where's the switch? Here it is. Break the urns. Ah.
Feel my wrath!
Still not enough ignite. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Right. Give me that divine orb, please. It's about time. I've got one. I see a second box over here. I mean, I should. Everything's supposed to have 32% more chance of having strong boxes in them in this area. I have a 374% increased chance to have strong boxes in this area. This is an orb of alchemy. That's what this is. That's what this is. Hello, can I use that 19? I can. Yeah, sure.
What is it?
Play. Play. Play.
Of course.
Almost forgot the orb. Alright, we'll take that. Why does it always freeze me when active? Yeah, it's hilarious. Like are the pools of the actual things that can happen so small? It's like always freeze you when active. It's why I actually built even slightly into the reduction of freeze. I just knew it was gonna. Oh, 2 orbs of alchemy, nice. That was a good ROI. Plus the X. Take that. Oh, another strong box. Okay, we know there can be more than 2 now. Alchemy, I think. Plus 2 chest level and 50% more rarity? Oh, that's an exalted, I think. I got Quant. Ooh. Superior plate gauntlets? Who the fuck? Look at all these focus. Interesting. What is this? Valiko's Vice.
It's exceptional.
100% of fire damage converted to lightning damage. Very interesting. I wonder how much this is worth. Probably a decent amount because it looks like a really good item, although, like, just in general. Alright. I'm going to go back just because I basically don't have any room left in my inventory after that.
Go on.
Look. Okay, this seems like a good item.
Indeed.
Keep that just in case. Who knows, maybe there's another one. And you will keep as well, just because I don't really know what to do with you yet. I mean, we're already getting more loot just with the one juice thing in range. When we get the other two online, this is going to be very interesting. They're saying powering volatile plants? Where? Where? Where the fuck? There they are. They were late, but I read it. That is the freaking thing that makes me read people. Literally nothing else. Even in Path of Exile 1, I don't think I ever read people as much as I do in this one. More luxurious slippers. I'll take it. It.
What is it?
Yeah. Man, if this instead of being 18% increased physical damage, I was like 200%. Good lord, this would be interesting. Although the 5 to 7 cold damage is kind of trash too, and the 20 accuracy rating. It's kind of just like, you know, good spear from Wish. Oh well.
Indeed.
All right, let's take a look at this now. What are we at here? Okay. Got that one, and then we got 2 until we go to that one, and then we're gonna have some. There's not as much overlap as I would have liked, but it's still gonna be overlap. Okay, we're gonna have to get these corrupteds in on it a little bit more. It's too bad that there's like this barren little area here where these would have been the best maps. Still, we're gonna get crossover for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15, 16, 17, 18 maps. 18 juice maps. That's going to be good. Sadly, though, we've run out of time for the stream today. But next time we stream on Friday, we're going to be doing it, man. We're going to be finishing it up. We're going to bing, bang, boom. We're going to get these 3 online. And we're going to get some real juicers going. And we're going to start banging out some maps that are going to be, hopefully, giving us some super good loot. I don't know if I could fit any rarity into my build in the meantime. Don't think so. Pretty much. I mean, my build is just so good at, clearing and surviving and whatnot, so I don't really want to mess with it too much. Yeah, not really. It is unfortunate, though. But yeah, we should be able to. Hopefully we can get some more rarity ones. Wait, why is rarity showing up on all of these? This doesn't say the word rarity in it at all. Yeah, we're gonna want to put the mirrors of delirium in, or we're gonna want breaches. I think we might want breaches more because breaches are pretty dope. Yeah, this one for sure, I think, as well. Get more bosses in the maps, get more gold, get more quant. This one for sure as well, I think, just for the rarity. Like, rarity of items. Yeah, this one might be good too. I don't think I care about the Asmiris though. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a map boss one and then like a breach one. Try and hopefully get some more breach stuff going on. Or maybe there's actually better tablets. Are tablets on the currency exchange? What would they be under? Runes? No. Like, there might be some rare or unique tablets. I'll have to look into that in between now and the next stream. But yeah, we're gonna do everything we can to juice the crap out of them. But that'll be next time. That'll be Friday. We're gonna have a full juice stream. That's gonna be sick. I can't wait for that. But yeah, for now, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.